Good morning. Probably works if I add myself to the stream. Good morning. Welcome. Welcome to the next stop on the train. Welcome to London. Welcome. It's slightly overcast here in London, but we'll make it work. How is everybody? If you've been on Jess's stream or Nicole's stream, I've not slept. I've had like this much sleep. So this morning should be really interesting. But yeah, welcome in. How is everybody? If you're new here, my name is Dee Dee. I also go by Miss Virtue on on the interwebs. And we are making good progress through the NetGalley November sprint train. I think Nicole was saying this morning for me, I believe, I don't know if it was her stream or if it was just a stream, but we're like 77, 78 sprints into the month now. Wild, wild. But yeah, welcome. How's the month going? How are those shells looking? How are those arc shells? If you're taking part in NetGalley, like getting reducing down your arcs, how's that going for everybody? I must say I'm doing a lot better this month. I have managed to review technically 4 books and an audio. The audio was for one of those books, so 5 items have come off of my shelf. Um, if anybody's been in the Discord, the Discord is linked in the description box. There's been a couple of detours that I've been on, and I've added those. So at the start of the month, I had 16. Was it no 16 or 19 arcs that I needed to get through. That went up to 25. 25. I'm now down to 20. Yay me. So I'm actually getting some reading done and some reviewing done, which is the main thing. So I started my journey this month on 0%. I'm now sitting at 20. So for those of you who may be thinking of joining NetGalley but are I don't want to use the word scared, but apprehensive or don't think you will get any um proof for any of the requests. You will. Like I said, I literally had about 20 at the beginning of the month, and I was still getting approved. I think Jess touched on it, and I know Nicole has touched on it as has Coda and Vanessa. A good way to boost your percentage scores is to go the read now route. Like, so there's a section where you can read now, there's even a section where you can listen now. And you don't have to request those. You can literally just read those books straight away, and then review them. But so yeah, so I've got a couple of those today. The plan today. The plan, Dee Dee. What is the plan? What am I reading? I need an audio. And unfortunately, the only audio that I have, well, not unfortunately, but the only audio that I have for one of the books that is on my NetGalley, and I actually chose it because of this, is for a book called uh, Grave Talk. Yeah, it's a book called Grave Talk by Nick Spalding. So I didn't get the audio through NetGalley. I actually got the audio because I have a Kindle Unlimited subscription, and this is the book here. Oh, you're not going to see it very well. Like, do you know what? I don't know why I do that because you're like, you're not going to see it very well. What I could do instead, which would probably be a way better solution. I don't know, but I don't know what my actually. Let's go to Goodreads. I was gonna say I don't know what my password is because I don't have it saved on this laptop. Don't you I don't have it. I don't know what it is for Goodreads either. Oh no, that doesn't work. Oh, when you think of a workaround and the workaround is just as bad. Um, okay, okay. Um, see, this is what less than 5 hours sleep does to you, trying to troubleshoot and work. Think on your toes, quick, quick, quick. What can I do? I could probably just do type it into Google. Like, hey Google, and so if you just saw what I typed, I've got two laptops going at the same time, and one is connected an external to an external keyboard, and one is not. And I keep tapping on the external. What's it called? The keyboard, thinking you're going to be able to see what. That's not what I want to do. Okay, here we go. Go away. So let's let's do this one instead. Share this tab instead. There we go. So this is the book. This is the cover that I was trying to share with you all. It's Grave Talk by Nick Spalding. Um, it's I would say with this book though, if you want to look into it, I definitely check the triggers because it deals with grief. Um, so let me read the synopsis. It's 314 pages. It's like a 6.5 hour audio, so it's not too bad. So it says the hardest part of death is learning how to live. The last thing Alice expects to see at her husband's graveside on his birthday is a giant talking frog. On closer inspection, it's a grown man dressed as Kermit. Turns out Alice's husband is buried next to Ben's older brother Harry, who, as a parting practical joke in his will, insisted that Ben visit his grave each year on this specific day, dressed as a dressed in an as yet undisclosed pageant of embarrassing fancy dress. That's cute. With little but their grief and this one day in common, Alice and Ben form a very special, very strange friendship, meeting just once a year, same day, same time, same place, different silly costume. As the years pass and the grief alters, can their unique bond help them cope with the hardest part of death, life? So that's the synopsis. It's very, very interesting if you ask me. Uh, But yeah, so I am going to read that today. Um, what's everybody else's intentions? What are we reading today? What's on the docket? What's on the docket, y'all? Um, I can't navigate this laptop very well. I'm not doing very good because I'm stuck. We are stuck. Can't see everything. There we go. That's better. So yeah, how's your day going? What are your plans? What do you have lined up for your reads? Let's have a look. Also, let's now that I remember, let's stick on the banner while we're doing that. We had Christina popped in super early this morning. I was actually awake when this came through. I just didn't see it. Christina says, "Hi, Dee Dee. I am sleeping, but wanted to say hi." Yes, because I think by the time I finish, that's when Christina wakes up. And Christina has said, "Remember to hydrate and show some love to the like button." Yes, please. The like. I'm sure because I still haven't had my one-to-one with Nightbot. I'm sure Nightbot will come in with the reminders and also ask us to stand because Nightbot likes to ask us to stand. And this is the NetGalley November 24/30. So that's literally every single day this month. Everybody is on the playlist. The playlist is up to date, but you may have to refresh it every once in a while. So maybe every day, beginning of the day, end of the day, just so it's the freshest, the most up to date, because things change. But everybody who is sprinting or who is a co-host is on in that playlist. Also, they're all linked in the description box. So please, I'm sure everybody's following by now or subscribed by now. But just in case you are new, there you go. And that the playlist is pinned to the top. We have Jess. Jess said, "My cats be like, shh." And I was like, laughing out loud. Cats keep humans humble. I believe this. I definitely believe, like I said, I'm not a cat person, but they be keeping you humble, you know. Jess says, "Hi friends, going to get ready for bed. I and finish up the Monster Smart detail, the one with the dedication to Neil deGrasse Tyson." Oh, I didn't know there was one with Neil deGrasse. Interesting. Jess says reducing is an interesting term. I would say staying at an even 8 to 10 arcs somehow. Yeah, because like the aim of this was to reduce the number on our shelves. I mean, I've reduced the number. It's just not the number that I started with. We're higher than that. We need to bring it down. Like I said, I'm sitting at 20%. I'm happy with that because it's better than where I was to begin with. Good morning, Dilara. How are you? Dilara says, "Hello, still reading Next Up. I'm halfway through it. Loving it. Nice, nice, nice." Dilara says, "I have 3 cats and I can confirm." Yes, Dilara can confirm that cats keep us humble. I don't have cats. I have friends with cats. That's as close as I will get. Plus, my mom is allergic, but I'm a dog person. I've personalities on cats. I mean, I can't. Their personalities will be personality, and they be the ones in control, and I'm like, I can't be controlled. Yeah, right. So let us get ourselves into our first sprint of the day. How does that sound? Just says, see, the moment I was off stream, it would be like, I don't want to be with you. I don't need you. I'm joking. I don't know. How was your little fur baby? Did they do? Right. I love you, mommy. Right? Yes, exactly. Cats. Pussy cats. They have a personality. Just each and every one of, I mean, most creatures do, but their personalities, they're very feisty. Very feisty. Anyway, for our first sprint, we are going to do 45 minutes just to, get the juices flowing for the day. And then after that, we will go into 1 hour sprints. I am here till 2 p.m. my time. So that's in just under 4 hours. That's like 3 hours 45. And then we will be heading over to Neva. As I said, I told you Nightbot was going to come in with the don't forget to make friends with the like button. And if you do want to take part in the chat and let us know what you are reading or doing today, please feel free to subscribe. It's free. In order to maintain a safe space, I do have a 5-minute timer on the subscribe. So you do have to be a subscriber for 5 minutes in order to chat. But that goes really quickly. And we're going into a sprint anyway. So, just subscribe, let that go through. And then when we come back during the break, we'll chat and catch up. So with that, let's get into our first sprint. And I will see you back here in 45 minutes. Happy sprinting. welcome back. How was that sprint for you all? I listened to 4% of Grave Talk by Nick Spalding. Um, in complete honesty, I have started this book before and then I had to put it down because I wasn't expecting it to deal with grief. And so in that moment I wasn't ready. I wasn't ready. I was not ready. And plus, I was doing other things, so I wasn't fully listening to the story. But having read the, so this is why it's important to read synopsis. Because now that I've read the synopsis with you guys and listened to the beginning again, it somewhat makes sense, and it's actually very um you can kind of see the humor that's I'm thinking is going to be laced all the way um through the book. So I'm kind of looking forward to that to that portion of it because you know we all have, well, I say we all, I feel like there is a sad, obviously it goes without saying, there is a sadness that comes with grief, right? um but there are also moments of laughter. And I think sometimes whenever we have those moments where you're not seen or perceived to be sad, but you have those moments of laughter, you're over the grief. Um, and I mean, I'm guessing what comes next in the book, but I know from my experience that, just because you're smiling and you're laughing doesn't necessarily mean that um, you're over the grief. But it doesn't mean that you can't laugh either, or you can't have those little moments of sunshine. Just, it's a bit like today where it's overcast, but we just had a minute of the sun just peeping through or peeking through those little clouds. So yeah, I'm interested to see where that goes. What else did I do? I threw some stuff away. I have boxes that needed to go in the recycling bin, so I did that. What else? What else? What else did I do in that 45 minutes? I played Wordle. I played today's Wordle. I also did my Duolingo for the day. Um, and yeah, I think that's pretty much it. Um, I did start up to do some of my. I need to check on. Oh, I responded to some messages. So yeah, I had a somewhat, sounds semi-productive, but a somewhat productive sprint. Let's see how your sprint went. Haley came in and said, I missed the first chatty bit because I was getting ready for the day and will probably miss the next one too because I have to pop to run a few errands. Just wanted to say hi. And I said hey to Haley, and no problem. Have a good day. Jess finished the monster smut and has given it 3 stars, more put together than Take Two. Yeah, if you were on the Take Two detour, you know how bad that short story was. It was bad. But it was very WTF for me. Okay. And I was like, yay for Monster Smart. Because, like, it'd be the Monster Smart, it'd be those books that you don't think that will take you, you know, raise the bar slightly. So, yay. Good job for finishing though. I'm happy for you. And 3 stars is not a bad shout. Is that either? Jess says going to sleep after this chatty bit to cleanse my brain. I feel you. I feel you. I feel you. And we have King Carlos, aka Ricardo, who is now on holiday. Yeah. What have you got planned for your holiday, babe? Uh, Carlos says, I love that we have a different bonnet head wrap each day. I mean, I'll be trying. The bonnets, I have to, here's the thing, I need to stop wearing my bonnets outside I need to be. I mean, yeah, no, I do have a number of them. I do be having a number of them, but I thought I'd go with the black to match, to match the top. Be all matchy. I'm trying a little thing, trying a little thing. That is until I do my hair. What is underneath the bonnet? I won't be sharing that. While I love you all, I won't be sharing that. But gotta gotta keep that. Maybe. Well, I was on Jaleesa's sprints yesterday, and I was saying I am like this close to heading to the barbers and having them just shave it all off and head back to the peroxide because I miss it. I miss the bleach. I miss the blondes. Who's saying I need to? Do you know what? Uh, it's not any one person, but sometimes I've been seeing people with their bonnets, and I was like, be like, no, let's leave the bonnets at home. And then I remember that I too leave my house in a bonnet, and it's not it's not cute. A head wrap we can do. I can do a head wrap. But the bonnets, I don't know. We need to level up a little bit. What is low vibration? Sometimes the bonnets can be a little bit low vibrations. Ricardo says today I'm gonna read all day and planning the trip for tomorrow. Yes. And Ricardo has I have a guide of 7 libraries I want to visit. Nice, 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 nice. Is there a reason why you want to visit these libraries? What's special about them? Um, I I don't know if there's any libraries that not in this country that I can think of that I want to visit. Probably should visit some. I do need to sort out my what do they call it? My library card. So I could go to my local library. That would be something that needs to be done. But yeah. Ooh. Yeah, I like to buy books and read them. Okay, so that be the reason. That be the reason. That's fair. That's fair. Don't we all? If you see the books, it's no longer a book fort, but there's books. There is a number of books. I don't know where they're going because my bookshelves upstairs are full. All of them are full. Um, so it's a problem. It's a problem. I might though move these over to that side of the room. That's what I'm thinking of doing. But I have to go to IKEA and get some more shelves because I don't know if you can see like that big gap. And it's just a waste. We can get more books in there, you know? You can get more books. Anyway, let's get into our second sprint of the day. Let's be productive. I'm still sleepy. Because I really didn't sleep well. Insomnia has snuck back into my life to take up residence again. It needs to jog on, really and truly. Um, and so I'm not I'm not awake, not fully awake. Um, maybe actually I want to go get a coffee. I wonder if coffee doesn't necessarily wake me up though. So I'm always envious of when people say, Let me grab a coffee and it'll perk me up." It does not do that to me. It doesn't do that to me. Um, so I need to find something to perk up my brain as such. But yeah, I have a list that needs to get done today, and I don't want to do it. I just want to go lie down, but it's not an option. Adulting, boo. Ricardo says, when I lived in London, there was a library right next to the river and I loved it. I don't remember the name though, but all my books in English came from it. right by the river. I don't know. Is it? Is it? I'm guessing it's that old. I keep thinking I want to say the London Library, but that's such a. I don't think it's that. Oh, it was 1111 that came through 1111. Make a wish. Um, I don't know. I don't know what that one's called. Right next to the river. I'm gonna see if I can find out which one that is because there are a few. I'm gonna look into it. Anyway, enough yapping. Let's go into our first sprint. It will be our first 1 hour sprint of the day. It'll be the first one of the day. Um, I'm sorry that I'm not more perky than I usually am. I'm still using the wrong keyboard because that works. There we go. I'm gonna look into this. I want to know what library this is now because I'm like, there's one by the river. I know there's the big um London Library. I want to say British Museum because that keeps coming like popping up, but it's not that, and it's not by the river. But I know there's like a huge old-timey library up, up, up west, up in the city. And I can't think of it. Like you've got like I'm having a brain fart right now. Like it's there, but it's just not coming out. So anyway, let's get into the to our next sprint. We are gonna go for an hour. Happy reading. I'll see you soon. welcome back. How was that sprint for you? That was sprint number 2 for the morning. How was that? I um finally made myself a a, a hot drink. I have a double choc mocha. So that's helping. I also had a banana. Um, I'm still asleep. I'm still asleep. I'm tired, but at the same time, I don't know. Does that make sense? Like, you know that you need sleep, but it's so insomnia. You know you need sleep, but you can't sleep. And well, I mean, I can't sleep, but I have things to do. So it's just very unfortunate. I also looked up the um London or the library that Ricardo was talking about, and I think it's this one. I don't know if Ricardo is still here. Are you here? Are you still here, darling? I believe it's this one, which is the London Library, because it does talk about having a membership, and this was the one that came to mind. I was like, "Oh, what's this?" Um, so yeah, and you can hire out the library. It looks very. I don't think I have been to this after all. Um, but I was like, ooh. It looks fancy. Become a member of the London Library. So yeah, I think this is the one that Ricardo may have been talking about earlier. I mean, if he's still around, we'll find out. And then what else did I do? I listened to some more of Grave Talk. I'm 8% in. I wasn't listening to it throughout the whole hour. Um, I was on TikTok because I was trying to see. I had a feeling, I just wasn't sure if anybody had done it, like trying to fix this by, getting an iron. Because I have a little cricket, a heat mini heat press. I was wondering, I wonder if I could get that. I don't know if you could see that crease out with it. It's not the best. It's not the best in the best condition. So I looked at that. I again responded to some messages in regards to viewings for the house. Um, so that was my sprint. Just it's this is a typical for me. This is like that Monday morning where you start your just it's admin to responding to the emails that come over the weekend, and you're trying to sort out what you've got going for the week. Thankfully, we are literally done. I just need to figure out what the best day would be to um, do the carpet in the house. So I think I might do that tomorrow. Tomorrow. And yeah, that was my sprint. How was your sprint? We had a few people pop in. I also sprint hopped. I went over and said hey to Laura, because Laura is sprinting for the Sibs book club. We have for Christina. Christina says, "Good morning, Dee Dee. I woke up before you ended." Yes, because it's super early for Christina. Super, super early for Christina. And Christina says, "Remember to hydrate and show some love to the like button." Yes, please. Like. We like the likes. We like the likes. There we go. And I was like, yay to Christina. Oops, that's not what we want to click. Christina says, "I am shocking myself and may regret it in a couple of hours," laughing out loud. And I was like, I feel you, Christina. I'm currently running on about 2 hours worth of sleep. I don't even think it's 2 hours. I think it might be less than that. Um, and so, yeah. It probably is less than 2 hours, and even before that. So going into Sunday, I didn't have much sleep, but hey ho. Also, Nightbot is saying don't forget to make friends with the like button. And we have Devon. Good morning, Devon. How are you? What have you got planned for your day? What's the weather like in Florida? And we have Seluna. Seluna says, hey, hey, friends, just made it back home from my elfin job, going to have a shower, then we'll settle in to read for a bit before bed. Nice. Do we have a book that you plan on reading, Seluna? What are the options? And Christina saying good morning to Devon and hi to Seluna. Selena says morning to Christina. Again, Nightbot coming in with, I don't know why Nightbot's doing that, but make friends with the like button and subscribe if you'd like to take part in the chat. Yes. Coffee is brewed, says Christina. Yes, I had to. Kept saying I was going to do it over the weekend, like in sprints, and I never did get up and do it. So this time I need it. My eyes need it. A little pep in my step needs it. Serena says, we lived in London, I lived in Brent, and the local library I went was founded by George Orwell. Nice. I'm trying to think about the libraries by me. I've got two. I've got one by Park and one by a swimming pool. They're now both community. Uh, I don't think. Actually, I think the one by the park might have some um, historical significance or literary significance, but I can't think what it is. I'm gonna have to look at that now as well. Christina says, yeah, I was up at 6:30 a.m. Oh gosh. I didn't go to sleep until I think after 5, almost 5:30, I think. And even then I was still up. Like like you're up, but you take yourself to bed and you just lie there. You almost just need somebody, like you just need somebody to tuck you in and just pat your head and be like, okay, I needed that. Yeah, that's what I needed. Soon as I still haven't had a shower, I will wait till the next sprint. Okay, no problem. Cool, cool. Yay. Um, Good morning, Vanessa. How are you? Vanessa says, about to go downstairs to make breakfast and coffee. Yes, getting our day started with that first cup of coffee. Selena says, currently reading my second book for NetGalley in November. It is called The River Knows Your Name by Kelly Mustian. How are you liking it? What is it about? Um, Christina says, good morning to Vanessa. We have Stephanie. Good morning, Stephanie. How are you? Stephanie did an early morning run to Walmart to beat the crowds and finished up the shopping for tonight's fish and chips. Oh, fish and chips dinner. I haven't had good fish and chips in years. Oh, Stephanie, what are you doing? It's too early for food or food talk. Next sprint, I'll try to make a dent in how to solve your own murder. My oldest arc. Okay, is that how are you approaching your arc, Stephanie? Are you doing oldest to newest? Are you rolling a dice? You doing the bingo board that's available um in the Discord? I need to go to some of my arcs, but I'm also just trying to get the ones that I've got audio for because I can't read with my eyeballs at the moment. But nice. What is How to Solve Your Own Murder? Actually, why does that title sound familiar? Was that I feel like that might have been next month's book suggestion for the book club that I'm part of. One second, hold please. Hold please. Let's have a look. Um, Sounds very familiar. No, it wasn't. No. The options were Love and Other Conspiracies, They Want to Believe by Mallory Marlowe, and The Most Wonderful Crime of the Year by Ali Carter. So I don't know where. I feel like I've heard the title before though. Um, Let me know how you're finding it. That sounds interesting. Vanessa says, "Hey to Christina, you're up early today." And Christina says, "Laughing out loud." Yes. Christina says, "Oh my God, I love being tucked in. Doesn't really feel the same when you're tucking yourself at 31. I know, right? You know, like you just want somebody and just like, there, just rest your head and just that little. I need it. I need to feel, I need to be made to feel like a child again because my inner child is screaming. Because really and truly, I'm just a baby. I'm just a baby. Selena says, that's why I use the ambience backgrounds as there is something comforting about the sounds. Yeah, same. I, um, the amount of suggestions that come up now, I'm like, oh, I really listen to this. That's crazy. Like, it's like you go through cycles. Sometimes I like the crackling of the fireplace. Sometimes I like the rainfall. And then like with the different videos, like you've got the ones with the apartment windows. It's like, no, that rain feels a little bit too harsh. I need a little softer one. Then you've got some that are on the cabin. You're like, oh, that's just give me that little bit of cozy. Like there's levels. And to think did I start a year ago just simple brown noise? I was like, brown noise, bring it. But now that I found like the little crackling, the fireplace crackling, oh yeah, oh yeah. And then I don't know if anybody else does this. I turn off the screen. So on my TV you can turn off the screen. So it's still playing whatever, like it could be like a show or whatever in the background, but the screen is completely black. Because although some of the YouTube videos say it fades to a black screen, I still get like a little bit of light come off of it. And yeah, I need the black, I need the darkness. In fact, I do need to invest in some blackout blinds. That's what I need to invest in. Selena says, I'm only 9% in, but it seems intriguing so far. Okay, that's nice, cool. And Stephanie has a roulette wheel. Ooh, that's another way to do it. Okay, cool. Um, Stephanie says, it's a cozy mystery about a woman whose murder was predicted when she was young. I'm using Speechify to make them go faster. Yeah, I don't have Speechify. Um, I I don't know if I there was something about the that robotic AI reading to me I don't gel with. I know Speechify is a little bit better, but yeah, I don't do well with it. I don't know why. I probably just need to listen to it more, like slow it down and continue because that's how I got into audiobooks. Because initially I wasn't a fan of audiobooks. Now I can't live without them. But I don't have Speechify, and I don't know if I want to add to another subscription, but it might be an option. Celine says this is a bit of a description for my arc. Okay. Uh, Dual storylines now 42 in 1940, not 1941, I wish. 1971 reaches into the past to uncover dangerous long buried secrets, and Becca, a young mother in the early 1930s, presses ahead, each moving toward 1934. The, the catastrophic year that would forever link them. Oh, it's my headphones talking. Towards 1934, the catastrophic year that would link them forever. Um, and so that's the book that Saluna is reading, which is called, I've already forgotten. The River Knows Your Name by Kelly Mustian. Okay, interesting. Saluna says, I have had a Christmas fireplace on the TV to sleep lately. Yeah. They're just nice, aren't they? I remember I used to see people back in the day with like the fireplace videos up in their videos. And I used to be like, why have you got a video of a fireplace. Now I feel sorry. Sorry to anybody that I judged back in the day. Now I get it now. I gets it now. 'Cause same. Stephanie says, I used to do ambience, then I discovered book playlist and Spotify. My favorite one for thrillers, horrors is the playlist for the Butterfly Garden. Oh, lots of Melanie Martinez, some Billie Eilish. Huh. Oh, is this like music? Oh, okay. I don't have Spotify either. Hmm. Is this a sign I need to swap over? Um, Celine says, if I want this, yes, I've already done the trial. It's not that, it's just that I don't know if right now I have too many subscriptions. Like I have to sit down at some point and go through all of the subscriptions and what that I use or I have and still use and still want and like where to swap stuff off. Um, but yeah, I've got the link. That is either a discount. Yeah, yeah. Stephanie says Speechify has Snoop and Gwyneth Paltrow. Yes, I. Which one? Who did I? I think I listened to Snoop. Was it Snoop or Gwyneth? I can't remember when I did the trial, but I, I know. I'm so intrigued to have like Snoop read to me. That would be interesting. Selena says it's set in Mississippi. Oh, interesting. I can't listen to actual music when I'm going to sleep. I end up singing along. Yeah, I same. It that will stimulate me too much and I'll be up and then I'll start thinking of more songs. And then I'll be like, Alex with an A, the next song, shuffle playlist. And then it'll be a whole thing. And then I'll be in an even worse situation. The Nightbot says, sip, sip, it's time to hydrate. And again, another reminder to make friends with the like button. Selena says, I don't think Speechify is for me either, to be honest. I haven't tried it yet, but I struggle with regular audiobooks. I'm getting there with them, but there is just something I love about reading, which is fair, which is fair. And it's so funny because I was I started listening to the dramatized version or the graphic audio for Fourth Wing last night. I had to stop because when I listen, so with the way that I listen to audio, typically I do it as an immersive read or tandem read, however you want to say it, where I listen and read at the same time. It does not work for graphic audios for me because too much is going on. I'm trying to, because the audio isn't quite the same as what's being written either in the book or on the in the digital book. My mind's trying to like, catch up, and so it's too much. Um, and I was saying yesterday on Jaleesa's stream that while I don't, because it was my first one that I've listened to, while I don't dislike it, I think with graphic audios, it's one of two things. It's either an audio you listen to, sorry, as a reread, or as an audio where you're not immersive or tandem reading. So, for example, like for the last few weeks where we've been in the house and we've been busy and I haven't had time to, read or have any, look what I'm reading, just having it playing. I feel like graphic audios would be a really good thing. But um yeah, the only way I can listen to audiobooks is if I see it. And I am like a child. I will have like it where is it the assisted read or like the highlight goes over each of the words so that I can I could follow it along. Um but with the I struggle with that like robotic tone, if that makes sense. So I know that it's Gwyneth Paltrow and it's Snoop Dogg, but there's still like a robot robotic sound to the voice that I just don't gel with at the moment, or I struggle with, should I say. Um, Christina says, "Lol, me too. I can go the ones without words though. I can do the ones without words. That's music. Yeah. If I'm gonna listen to music and read, it has to be like a lo-fi, no lyrics or anything, and it has to be super low, or I have to have like loop earbuds um in order for it to be like really soft sounding. Selena says, and actual books with my eyeballs, yeah. Yep. Or an ebook on my Kindle, as in like reading. I feel you. And we've got Nightbot saying, if you find the sprints helpful, please consider sharing the link. That's both the link to my channel or the link to the playlist. The playlist will give you all the videos upcoming for the entire month of November on this NetGalley November train. Um, just to a little caveat with that, just refresh the link every day, either twice a day, just to make sure that it's updated because things change sometimes. But for the most part, you have a sprint every single day, every single hour for the upcoming month of November, and all the co-hosts and the host Nicole are all linked in the description below. Um, Christina says, or movies/shows I've seen a few times so I can watch with my eyes closed. Yes, I do this with shows. Like I think the other day I was watching, not watching, but had in the background the Borgias. I really liked that show. I did not realize it was 17 years ago. I was like, oh, this is only the other day. And then when I looked at the time, it was like 2015 or 2015, 2000 and I think it was like 2007 or 2008 it came up. I was like, excuse you. We're almost at the end, so let me pause that. Let me pause that. And then you've got a Nightbot saying to subscribe if you'd like to take part in the chat. Yes, there is a 5 minute timer on the subscription, just so that we can keep the chat a safe space for everybody that's here. Selena says, sometimes I will put on the 90s Sabrina the Teenage Witch to sleep in the background. Oh, I don't do that. Oh, that's true. And then, oh my God, I love the graphic audio for Fourth Wing, but I didn't read along. Yeah, I remembered you read or listened to it. Because I was like really debating, should I, because I only had the graphic audio. I ended up purchasing the normal audio because I'm buddy reading the book with my baby cousin. My baby cousin he's getting into reading. His girlfriend's a reader, so he wants to get into reading, and we are buddy reading it. He started reading the book the other day. He's only got 6 chapters left. I'm so proud of him. So like I was when he told me yesterday how far he was into it, I was shocked, and he was like, "Oh, I didn't realize that I read so slowly." I was like, "For you to only be reading on your commutes to work, and you've got 6 chapters left, that is like fantastic progress, and you haven't picked up a book in years." Like I am beyond like like that proud sibling, like, oh my God, like my little brother, look at what he's done, kind of thing. So I was like, okay, I need to finish the book as well, or catch up with him so that we can talk about it properly. And I wanted to do like a reaction video because Laura has been on at me, not on at me like that, but has been asking, always waiting to see my reaction to the books. I wanted to film my reaction, but if I wait to film that, it's gonna be like next year. So I said, let me just go ahead. But as I was doing it, I was like, oh, this isn't gonna work. So I picked up the audio. So we'll see. We'll see. I've got the Grave Talk to finish today, and then I'm gonna probably jump into This Could Be Us next because I'm buddy reading that with Nell, Glenda, and Jaleesa, and then I'll do this so that I can just get those back to back because I also I returned Harry Potter yesterday by mistake, so I can't finish that. Stephanie says, I love reading a good horror slash thriller slash romance, but there are books that sound good, but actually reading feels like a chore compared to having someone read to me, like with a memoir. Yes, I feel you. I get you. Do you know what? It's interesting you say that because the last memoir I read was by Eve, called Who's That Girl? I actually read that I read that with my eyes because I didn't have the audio, and I wouldn't say it was a chore as such, but I wish she had read, like, I wish I had the audio. But saying that, it took me 8 months to finish Spare. Was it 8 months? Yeah, 10 months to finish Spare last year. But I wasn't used to audios back then. Oops, we have jumped. We've jumped. No, go back. Oh, and Selena's saying how many more days for the house, by the way? One. Technically one. With all the painting, all the sanding, everything like that's all been done. It's on the market. I just need to clean the carpet in the smallest bedroom and on the stairs. So literally once that's done, we don't have to be back. It's just we've been doing viewings as well. Um, I may go to the house today to do that. In the other house, it was a very small thing that needed to be done. So we took care of that last week. And I already have somebody in that property. But yeah, the house, it's almost like I can touch the end. Um, and so yeah, just the carpet. That's what I've been saying to myself, just the carpet. And then I don't have to wake up early. Well, I wake up early anyway. I don't have to wake up. I don't have to think about getting petrol to drive the 15 minutes. It's not far, but still, petrol is expensive. I don't have to drive there. I don't have to think about, oh, I've got to make sure that we either leave or we stay so it's out because I don't know if this is happening anywhere else in the country, but in London, pretty much all of the streets nowadays have time restrictions because there's so many schools about, and so you can't go up them during school hours, and it can be a nightmare. But yeah, one more day. Selena says, yeah, I struggle with the robotic voices as well. I prefer when my audiobooks are emotive. Exactly. Yeah. Ooh, I used to study to lo-fi. I love me some lo-fi. In fact, I'm very fortunate in the friendships that I have, and I do know some musicians. In fact, I need to message a friend of mine to see if he can make me, he's got some beats already, if he can make me some music. So there's that. I might actually do that today. And Selena says, I refresh every time we change hosts or I get back from work as I keep the playlist running on my laptop throughout the day when I'm at work. Nice. This is the NetGalley November playlist. It is linked, or it should be linked at the top of the chat for those who don't already have the link. Neva is up next at 2 o'clock, so just a little over an hour 15, and we will be heading over to Neva's channel. That's where the train will take you next, and this is the link to Neva. Selena says, look at him go, that's incredible. Is that Nightbot? Probably. And then Christina says, remember to hydrate. Actually, otherwise my coffee will get cold. There you go. And show some love to the like button. Yes, please. There you go. Oops, there you go. Oh, we've got Nightbot turning up with because there isn't a stream where Nightbot doesn't come in and remind us to stand and stretch. So we could do a little stretch just to keep that movement going. I actually, you know what? Sometimes when I do that, I'm like, oh, I needed that. That actually felt good. But during the sprint, don't forget to take a minute to just move around a little bit, especially if you're working from home. Sometimes we forget we need to move. Shalina says, that's why I didn't drive in London. I did it once because one of my kiddos had a birthday party a bit far away from home, and I wasn't really on a train line. But oh my God, once was enough, never again. Laughing. Yeah, I maybe it's because I've always driven. Um, I am not a bad public transport traveler or rider. Does that make sense? But I prefer to drive. I prefer to I'm not the best on public transport anymore. I don't like people. People are nasty. They don't have good hygiene on the public transports, but sometimes it's unavoidable. But yeah, I'm a driver. I love it. I love to drive. Suna says, no, I was talking about your yeah. Oh yeah, I know. Yeah, it is. It was I was really like beaming with pride yesterday because I messaged him because I've left him. I gave him like all of the page breakdowns and all of that, and I just kind of left it. I didn't want to be too overbearing with like how you going, what do you think, and all of that. Plus I hadn't started the book. And so I was really, because I hadn't heard anything. I was expecting him to have started, but not be so far into the book. So I was like, 6 chapters left. Like that. That's my little cousin. Everybody look. So yeah, I was, and his girlfriend's a reader, so hopefully it gets him going, and I might convince him to read um Iron Flame with me next. So yeah. So Luna says, no thanks, night, but I have been standing and moving around all day. My legs are sore. That's fair. Celine says, I hate public transport here in Australia, but I don't mind it in London as it was just efficient. And I will give, when it works, it works. I will say that. When it works, it works. So, and I really shouldn't dog it because I have friends who work on for TFL. So, you know, and again, Nightbot coming back in with the make friends with the like button and subscribe if you'd like to take part in the chat. Good morning, Jean. How are you? Jean is just going to work almost at the office, left you on the TV. Thank you so much, my love. And Jean is asking, what am I reading with my cousin? I am reading Fourth Wing with my cousin. I had a second cover, I mean not cover, I had a second copy of this. So when he was here the other day and we were talking about books, because he was like, why have you got so many books around you? I was like, well, this is the reason. And he was talking about his girlfriend and asking for recommendations. I was like, here you go, you can have this if you promise to read this, and I will read it for you. And that's how the buddy read was born. And he says he's enjoying it, so yay. um Selena says, I might join your Iron Flame read as I haven't read that yet. No problem. Bring it on. I'm here for it. Selena says, good morning to Jean and hope you have a good day at work. Yes, and we have made it down to the bottom of the comments. Woo-hoo! Right, so we have an hour, not an hour. Oh no, we do an hour, 10 minutes. Is that correct? Yes, we have an hour, 10 minutes. So I think if we do an hour, then we've got 10 minutes to chat before we head over to Neva. So that works. That works. Our back garden door just opened. Huh. Hold on. Right, let me get into a sprint because I don't know what happened just then. Jean says that is also, oh yeah. My mother is there. She's heading into the garden. That is awesome. Awesome. I love non-regular buddy reads. Same, same. And good morning to Saluna. Right. Okay. Let us get us into our last sprint of the day. I hope today the sprints have been helpful for you all, and you've been able to have some good productivity this morning. Um, Good morning, Cherie. How are you? Cherie says, good morning, everyone. Getting ready to go into the office today and listening to Big Girl by Mecca Jamila Sullivan. Oh, Big Girl. Okay, I'm going to start that. That sounds interesting. How are you finding that, Cherie? What's that about? Right. We are, oops, there we go. Gonna do, yeah, be an hour. It'd have to be an hour. And then we will wrap up and head over to Neva. So this is our last one. Make it count. Happy sprinting. Welcome back. How was that last sprint for you all? Um, I didn't do any reading. I'll be, well, no, I did listen to some, but not enough for me to talk about it. I got distracted by messages. I was messaging with my cousin who I was saying earlier about we are buddy reading fourth wing. So he was saying that he's really enjoying it, that he's going to read some more today, and that he's going to be picking up the second book, which is Iron Flame. So I was telling him nice, and I was mentioning that I told him that I mentioned him on sprints and how he's been having a little, some encouragement from our friends here. And so he's like, "Oh, I need an appearance fee." These young ones. But it's all jest, it's all love. But I'm just so I'm both proud and happy that um the the want to read is continuing. Um, and I was able to help in a way kind of put him onto the journey of reading. So, because I wasn't sure if it would take. So the fact that he's like, yeah, I'm really enjoying this, and I'm going to pick up the next book is has really put a smile on my face today. So there's that. I did do some more work on um one of my units that I have to do for an accreditation. And that was pretty much my sprint. It's super overcast here in London. I don't know if you can tell. And the weather has definitely dipped. Um, I don't know if I shared this with you. My Chinese money plant died, and so I need to replace that. I'm really upset. Charlie's gone. Um, so I need to at some point make sure I repot all of my plants. So I might do that next. But that's it. That was my sprint. How was your sprint? We have just under 10 minutes before we head over to Neva's channel. The link has been shared, but I will. No, here we are. Mm, 1 second. I don't know if it will copy all of that. Let's see. Or if it will copy just some of it. Let's see. Paste. No, it's going to copy. It's going to just do some of it. So let me see if I can pop it on the screen instead. Got a little bit ways to go. Oops. Now I have to find it. Oh, it's easier on that one. Oh, there we go. So this is where we are heading off to next. So we will be heading over to Neva for the next stop on the train, the NetGalley train. Um, I've also pinned the playlist to the top of the comments, and that this is the link here for those who may not have it already. But yeah, that's me for today. I'll next be with you on Wednesday afternoon, my time. So that's 4 p.m. GMT. And I will be here until 9. Yes, I believe 9 o'clock. I've lost where I was. We were here. So we had Christina saying good morning to Jean and good morning to Cherie. I think Cherie must be at work by now, but Cherie was saying good morning to Christina. And Selena was saying morning to Cherie and hope you have a wonderful day. Yes, we do. Dilara was asking, don't forget to like the stream. I thought that was really sweet. And I said, thank you. We got a little heart face. I love it. I love it. And then we had one of the many agents of chaos on this whole NetGalley thing, which is the wonderful, the beautiful Vanessa, popping in and saying, had breakfast, sipping coffee now, got the dog walked and finished, played by Naima Simone. And Vanessa highly recommends Played. And I was like, is Played a detour book? What genre is it? And Vanessa says it's a sports romance with a female firefighter and hockey player. I love that it's a female firefighter, but the characters are black. There's fantastic mental health slash therapy rep as well, which sounds absolutely amazing. Played was a Buddy Read book, but it's out now. I believe it's on KU, which it is, and it does have an audio. So if you have a KU subscription, you can read this as part of your subscription and listen to it. And it's a short book. It's only 295 pages, which is good. It'll be a quick read. We have Nightbot popping in. It's always when we finish. Well, no, technically this was while we were sprinting, but Nightbot just, wanted the whole stretch, stand and stretch. I hope we all stood and stretched during that sprint. And I was saying, ooh, adds to TBR. I like you the sound of that. I really do. I have actually added it to my TBR if I haven't got stuff to read already. And Vanessa says there's some decent spice too. So nice. And like I said, it's a quick read too, 295 pages. Nice. We have Nightbot popping in and saying, don't forget to make friends with the like button. Yes, before we head over to Neva, don't forget to like that, make friends with the like button and subscribe if you want to take part in the chat today. We've only got a few minutes left here today, but you'll be ready for the next sprint for when I'm back on Wednesday, and you'll be able to share with us what you're doing, what you're reading, what you're eating. We like to share those things here. Christina says, "Someone went to class and I was entering, sorry, Goodreads giveaways, letting hubby sleep in. Nice, but really want to wake him up. No, let Attic Daddy sleep." Selena says, "I still didn't go have my shower." Sometimes it be like you get caught up. Sometimes you just sit there. I've had moments where that's like getting into the shower in itself is an effort. It's an effort. Christina says, laughing out loud, "I need to do that too, Selena." And oh, you're welcome. Thank you. Thanks for hosting today. Happy you made it up in time. I'm happy you're here as well, Christina. It's always lovely to see you. And Christina is reminding us to hydrate and show some love to the like button. Yes. Yes. Oh, and Vanessa is laughing, the evil laugh. Mwahaha. And has changed her name on Discord. What have you changed your name to on Discord? Is it Agent of Chaos? It has to be Agent of Chaos. That's like the only fitting name that could be there. What is it? Let's see. Hold on. If I go, I know me and Agent of Chaos. Yeah. Oh, um, if I had just clicked on the next one, I would have seen that Christina said Vanessa, Agent of Chaos. Yes. Oh, it won't let you change it because it's too. Oh, okay. But still, it's there. Asian. So I just put it under where my pronouns go. Yeah. Bummer. True. Yes, because we need it there, but at least this is subtle. This is like a subtle agent of chaos. This is like only us be like, oh, she's coming with it again. Hi, Livia. How are you? Congratulations on your first video. I watched that last night or this morning, should I say? It fantastic. Applause. If you're not aware, Livia posted her first video, which was the booktube newbie tag video yesterday, and we love to see it. We love to see it. Christina says hi to Livia, and Livia says hi to Vanessa and Christina. More hellos from Seluna to Vanessa and Livia. Hope you are all well. Livia says, I've been out all morning, can't wait to sit down and read. I know that feeling. And Vanessa says, hi to Livia and Seluna. You're welcome, Livia. Like I don't know, I was sitting there watching it, just smiling, like it was my video. So we're also happy for you and welcome to the community. We can't wait to see what you've got more. Olivia says hi to Seluna, and we have Kiana. Kiana, I don't know. I'm running on 2 hours, but this is it's I get little waves with insomnia, so sometimes it comes and goes. Hopefully, this is like a little short wave, and I'll ride it out, and I'll be able to sleep today. Not today, like sometime this week. And just before we head out, Nightbot is saying to sip, sip. It's time to hydrate. So a little quick sip, and then we will be gone. There you go. We will be gone. We will head over to the next stop on the train, which is to Neva. Thank you all for being here today. I hope you were able to get some good reading, and or some good work done, depending on what you're doing or you were doing. And I'll see you back here Wednesday. But I'll probably be in someone's chat somewhere. Livia says, I have a bucket list of fun TBR video to edit. Nice, more videos. I love it. I love it. And, it's kind of that time, but Nightbot is saying time for a snack break. Maybe quickly get a snack before you head over to the next stop on the train. Just remember to make it nutritious and delicious. And this is a link to Livia's video. So yeah, I shall see you all Wednesday for more sprints. Got Christina saying good morning to Kiana. Oh, Nightbot's coming in with all the reminders. We've got the stretch, but we've done that already, and also the tinkle time. So you maybe go party, grab yourself a snack, and then head over to Geneva. Livia saying thank you to Christina. Right, I'm gonna let you all go now. I'll see you Wednesday. Take care, everybody. See you soon. Heart you all. You're all fabulous. Bye.